いるいつものあの顔と日曜に見せる私だけの顔相変わらずなのねいつものその癖は上目遣いになる
Hello? Got to leave school early. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Winning. Oh, because you had to go to the ER? Oh, never mind. Winning. What's going on, Moldy A2? That's right. Hey. Well, more winning news. I went out to move my car about 20 minutes ago and discovered my wheel disintegrated overnight. My tire. So that sucks. I could have called Geico roadside insurance to have them come and put on my spare tire, take off the destroyed tire. But I was like, I'm gonna just do this in the morning. So I have to be up mega early tomorrow so I can go sit in my car and wait for Geico to come and help me change into the spare tire. Hey, latch to call? Latch, how should I say that? Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Got notified because I have a bot on our Discord server that notifies us when anyone goes live. I was wondering. I was wondering if anyone would come by. I was surprised to see this game has like 1,000 I was surprised to see this game has like 1,000 followers on here. Yeah, I decided to put this game on as a meme. Because these people in here are always asking me to play freaking Shrek 2 and Mr. Bean and all this other crap. And, the past week or so we've been playing a lot of like gross, disturbing games. So I thought it'd be funny to start stream with this today. I have no idea what this is. People speedrun 1 on 2 Dude, people speedrun everything. People will speedrun any game. It's awesome. Hey, look at him go. It's a collectathon platformer. This is so incredibly PS1. It reminds me a lot of the Rugrats game. In terms of atmosphere. There's in fact a PS1 version. Yeah, I'm playing the PS1 version. Whoa, what's going on here? That doesn't seem normal. Those bars are gonna give me a fucking seizure. Oh, look at that bad doggo. He's trying to get the bone from the milk jar.
We will return to the adventures of Thunderbolt in space after these words from our sponsor.
Oh, oops.
Not another commercial.
Turn this off.
Hey, oddball, let's go dig for pirate treasure in the yard.
You bet. But Domino, do you think it will be okay with Mom?
Yeah, no sweat. Mom and Dad will be back from their walk soon. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, Domino, what's this?
That's just one of those crummy robot toys Cruella de Vil is making. Who would want such an ugly hunk of junk?
I'm ruined. Ruined, I say. My toys, my marvelous, splendid toys. They're selling worse than Brussels sprouts.
Don't worry, Miss DeVille. I'm sure this new one will be a big hit.
No fool. Can't you see? The spoiled brats of England must be spending their pocket money on something else. And we must eliminate that competition. Yes, there's no other choice. Professor Farsboom, get your head out of your toy programming and answer the phone.
Yes, Cruella, my sweet.
Farsboom, my high-tech hireling, initiate Plan B.
Hey, everybody, we're back. Mom? Dad? Hey, where is everybody?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
look, Dipstick.
Dipstick.
There are Oddball and Domino.
Oddball.
They're still here.
Listen, it's coming on the TV right now.
And all over England, pets of every kind are vanishing without a trace. Scotland Yard is now on the case and...
I just can't believe it. Our puppies, gone.
It's that horrid Cruella de Vil up to her old tricks. I just know it.
But what can we do, darling?
I'll tell you what we can do. We'll go over to that evil woman's toy factory, get our pups back, and have it out with her once and for all.
You're right, Dipstick. Oh, I could just bite that woman.
No.
Now, Oddball and Domino, you puppies stay right here. Take care of our humans while we're gone, and don't worry. We'll be back with all your brothers and sisters as soon as we can.
Goodbye, my darlings, and be good.
So, do you want to stay here and be good? Or do you want to go help rescue our family?
My thoughts exactly, sis. Let's go.
This game's cool. Hey, Clover. Number 1 out of the top 10 most disturbing video games. Alright. Regent's Park, let's do it.
Hello there, puppy. Name's Waddlesworth. Welcome to Regent's Park.
Oh, what the
Hi,
fuck?
Waddlesworth. I'm looking for my brothers and sisters. I think they might be in trouble.
Yes, Cruella de Vil has sent out an army of robotic toys to capture all the pets in England.
But why? What is she going to do with them?
The robots are locking the pets into crates like this one and taking them to Cruella's toy factory outside of London.
Can we stop them?
Of course! The toys are dangerous if you're not careful, but they are very poorly made. A loud bark at close range will destroy their cheap electronics.
What about my brothers and sisters trapped in the crates?
Try tumbling into the crates. You should be able to smash them open and rescue the puppies inside.
Thanks, Waddlesworth. I'll see you soon.
Wow. This is more cinematic than I expected. Oh, let me where's the fucking analog button? There we go. Alright. So we got X to jump. Got the bark button. Got the Sonic the Hedgehog button. Waddlesworth has so much cooler names in other languages. In German, he's Daedalus. Damn. Yeah, we got the short end of this stick with freaking Waddles schmuck. Damn, I just barked his ass to death. Oh, he's a friend.
Oh, hi there. My name's Fidget. My mom calls me that because, well, I never stop moving.
Nice to meet you, Fidget.
There's a lot of fun stuff to do around here, but look out for those evil toys. If you have any questions, you just come find me, and I'll tell you what I know. Bye now.
That's like how, like, Piglet from Winnie the Pooh is Furkle, right? Damn, I wish we had Furkle.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Oh, this is kind of like Spyro. Right? Like rescuing the dog's kind of like rescuing your dragons. I'd like to play Spyro 1 on stream one of these days. Soon. That's literally the German word for piglet? Oh. That I did not know.
Way to go!
Ooh, what's down here?
All right.
You're the best German on the leaderboard in your category for this. Overall, ranked 22nd. Wow, there's that many people who speedrun this. Damn. Some fierce competition. What's your category? Whoa. Yeah, I could see this being fun to speedrun. Like, it feels like a game.
I'm free!
Like, the controls feel like, as I'm playing it, I'm wanting to go fast, you know? It feels like conducive to going fast. Is this where I came from?
Nice job.
That dog's been smoking for 50 years. What the? Now where am I? Am I back at the top? How'd I get up here? $102 is the exit. Yeah, let me know if you got any tips. How do I get in there? Oh, that's how you get in there.
Oh, you saved me!
Oh. Oh, circle sniff button. Go back up and talk to Fidget. There's a few quests.
Oh, hi again. Oh, just listen to those busy bees up there. Hey, I don't know if you found Corella's henchman Jasper yet, but when you do, bring him back to my tree. I bet we could play a funny trick on him. See you later.
Wait, was that Fidget? Freaking bird. Chase it to the pigeon statue. Here, you frickin' bird.
Hi, Waddlesworth. I've got a question.
Certainly.
There are a lot of things lying on the ground, like bones and food. Should I pick them up?
Absolutely. There are 100 bones in each level, and if you get them all, you will reveal a cool secret.
This is a special potion that I've made.
You may get fighting Cruella's robot toys.
Funky
From
wants
time
us
to
to
time,
drink
you can
hydrate.
pick up an item
Dog
which will
water.
appear on your screen. You use these items to solve puzzles in the level.
Anything else?
Cruella's toys are easy to destroy, but you will have to find a different way to deal with her human henchmen, Horace, Jasper, and Lapelt.
Cool.
One last thing. I'll fly ahead and scout things out. I may have some helpful hints for you from time to time. You can also come up to me at any time when you want to take a break and save your game.
Okay, see you later.
Dog water. Hey, Funky. How's it going? Wait, where's the bird statue? Oh, it's right here. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Yay. Success. Alright, well, I have to be honest, I'm getting a little bored. Jasper, see you and let him chase you to the tree with the nest. Okay, we'll do that. We'll finish this stage and then I'm gonna play either Nanashi no Game or Harvester. Come over here, bud. Come on. And this is scarier than Amnesia.
Come back here, you mutt!
This guy is like, this game's nemesis
Now what?
from Resident Evil.
Gotta make him dizzy.
One dizzy batted coming up.
Now I gotcha.
Oh, look out for his nest.
I'm looking.
Whoa!
That should do it.
All right, you. Just a real still like. And now for the coup de grace.
Coup de grace? You dumbass.
I guess Jasper got the point. In the end.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I hope he's not allergic. Hey, now that Jasper's taken care of, do you suppose you could do me a favor? Huh?
Sure. What's that?
Oh, I lost my favorite nut. I'd go searching for it, but my mom doesn't let me go very far from our tree. If you find it, would you please bring it back to me?
You bet, Fidget.
Nuts, huh? Wow. The nuts in the cage at the end of the level. Uh-huh.
Is this the nut you were looking for, Fidget?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's a little reward.
Cool.
Cool. Ta-da.
Hi, Kitty Cat. What are you doing here?
Ahem. I am Sergeant Tibbs, and I've been sent to help you save your brothers and sisters and track down Cruella de Vil.
What do you know about Cruella?
Well, let's just say that I've done battle with that Harridan de Vil before.
I'll take any help you can give me, Mr. Tibbs. I'll see you soon.
Alright. Well, I think I got my fill. I think that's about as much puppy rescuing as I can do. Not a fan of spooky stuff. Hey, understandable. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the tips, man. Nice to meet you. You're welcome anytime. Oops. Let's see here. Give me just a sec, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. One moment. Thanks, everybody.
try to fight this love? How dangerous can it be? No, the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty's forsakable. So many run for safety from the danger, falling in love like this, danger, falling apart in the hands of another. Danger, falling in love like this, cold, craving the dark, so completely, so sweetly. Things have gone wrong, they do more often than they don't. I was a child before, a soldier in defense. I'll take the lead, I've gone so far for lesser gold. I wanna know this life by your side. I don't wanna try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be? I know the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty's forsakable. So many run for safety from the danger, falling in love like this, danger, falling apart in the hands of another. Danger, falling in love like this, cold sweat, craving the dark, so completely, so sweetly. Danger, falling in love like this, danger, falling apart in the hands of another. Danger, falling in love like this, cold sweat, craving the dark, so completely, so sweetly. Danger, falling in love like this, falling in love, falling in love like this.
Hey, sorry about that. Alright. And we're back. Everybody good? So, we start this at the beginning of the chapter. Oh no, not new game. So we just cleared up the karaoke lounge. I don't remember why we were there exactly, but here's our professor. To think that took place in such close proximity only 1 year ago. But that's absolutely deplorable. Why didn't anything happen to me? Oh yeah, we found Oyama from the professor from the first game. We found him in the 2D world, and now he's talking to us through our DS. That's because you idolized the cult too much. If you don't properly balance the scientific and the paranormal, like I did, then you won't be able to shine light upon the mysteries of the world. I thought you may say something like that. Therefore, even if I died from the game's curse, I realized my consciousness would be preserved in the game world. Since then, I've survived online in digital form. That is absolutely fantastic. Mind and body aren't indivisible after all. No way, that's impossible. Are you sure this isn't an AI or a chat program of some kind? How in the world can someone live like this? The definition of life is flexible in regards to its interpretation and cultural context. Even if it's not what you were implying, if you say I'm alive, then isn't that good enough? Are you certain that you haven't spread the cursed game around yourself? It's completely unthinkable. Since I became this way, I've gone to great pains to give something to keep the game from claiming any more victims. Accusing me would be far too cruel. In my opinion, the cursed game is nothing more than a tool. From the start, the curse has been able to spread whenever people harbor negative thoughts. So there's someone behind the game seeking to kill people as they have in recent incident. Am I wrong? Hey, Mighty Duck. How's it going, man? The game's curse got me too, so you can trust me on that. Let's hear it from the resident victim then. Oyama, is there any way to undo the curse? Whether the person clears the game or the one they transmitted to is subliminated by it, the curse lives on. So there's no surefire way to counter it after all. Unfortunately so. However, if we could consult the game's original creator, Ikuta, then maybe. Is the game developer still alive? He should be alive, at least. Binkette, will you look into it? Yes, if it's the least bit realistic, I'll give it a try. By the way, Oyama, do you have any leads attached to whoever pulled the strings behind the recent incident? Nanto Sunshine Academy. The person who died at the karaoke club I was investigated as a student at that school. It appears we both had our eye on the same place. Nanto Sunshine Academy closed down to a large number of suicides, if I recall. That may appear to be the case, but in actuality those deaths were caused by the game's curse. That ghost in the form of a girl, a regret, was it? According to the characteristics Binky described, that regret wasn't a young girl, nor was it an adult. In other words, I surmised that they were around your age. So you're saying we should go to that school and look for information on the deceased student? Full marks for the correct answer. Binky, you really should transfer to a different university. So you'll become my pupil in his place? Definitely not. I don't know what I feel like playing. I definitely want to play some more Harvester here shortly. Maybe we'll go ahead and try again to beat the bouncer. Harvester is dope. Yeah, it is. I played it for like freaking 4 hours yesterday total. See if we can beat this game and then play Harvester, I guess.
It's you. Hey, it's that Black Panther again.
Seems like dark. No matter how much I turn up the brightness.
What are you anyway? Ha!
Oh yeah, I have to okay. Being able to like accurately specify how much pressure to put onto your inputs via emulation kind of like trivializes a lot of the nonsense of this game. The fact that you can just spam that low kick. So the attacks in this game were generally dictated by how hard you press the button down on PlayStation DualShock. You know, the DualShock has pressure sensitive buttons. But it's not like super accurate, especially for a game like this. But on emulation, you just you know, so I have my pressure modifier on my L2 button, so I just hold down L2 to get light pressure button. And that's the low kick, and I just spam that low kick on the fucking dog. Easy victory.
Sion. You don't recognize me, do you? Now that I'm so much older than you.
No, that's impossible. Chaldea?
Mikado staged my death and erased my existence.
You're saying it wasn't an accident?
They experimented on me using bionoid technology so that Dominique could become more human.
Bionoid technology. Durakan, you didn't.
I pity him. It is so sad.
Him?
Duragan. He's lonely. I must be by his side.
Oh, damn. He says silence. Shut up.
I've no need for such pathetic sympathy from a bionoid.
The hell?
Bastard!
No sympathy for the bionoid?
Stop it, Durakan.
With this satellite, I will provide unlimited energy to those who will follow me, and I will demonstrate what happens to those who cross me.
You're going to rule the world with a satellite?
Human beings want to be controlled. They forsake those who offer no benefit. They lord those with power. They can do nothing for themselves. Mankind's true desire is to be dominated by absolute power.
Dominique, stop!
What's wrong, Dominique?
I don't think your sister agrees with you.
Sister? This useless puppet?
You're the one who created Dominique.
I'll take you on with both arms.
Hmm?
This is your reward for being such a nuisance.
This is unforgivable, Durakan!
You filthy bionoid. Wee. Damn, that was sick. That was ridiculously easy. I wonder if these have a max. I wonder if like your stat bonuses ever max out.
I beat him, Dominique! You could never understand the humiliation that I have gone through. The burden.
Damn, nice overalls.
Of having to be worthy!
You think I'm gonna lose to someone who's only motivated by resentment?
Yeah. You think I'm gonna lose to someone who's only motivated by resentment? Oh shit. I wonder why my friends aren't doing anything. Damn. Nice. Damn, I'm good.
This can't be. I'm a bouncer. I make a living putting my life on the line.
Salute to all the bouncers out there. Thank you for your service.
Dominique!
Xian? It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
It was just a bad dream, and you won't have any more of them. I promise.
Oh no.
Hey, we're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course!
This ain't no air carrier.
Damn it!
The back.
Huh?
The back of this big ship. The back of it will return to Earth.
What are you talking about, Dominique?
I saw it in that horrible dream. This big ship splits into two.
In your dream?
It's true.
I'm gonna trust Dominique.
Xian!
Well, it's all or nothing.
I'm in.
All right then.
Xian, that horrible dream was real, wasn't it?
Don't worry. You won't have any more of those dreams. Rest in peace, Chaldia.
Yo, what up, YouTube again? Damn, what's going on with Twitch chat, huh? Also, ain't no way that was the final boss.
This place has been too quiet ever since that incident.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the bar's doing just fine, right?
Yeah, but still. My amazing skills are gonna go to waste if I don't use them.
It's your shift, Xian.
Yeah, I know.
That's something on your end? Damn.
Hey, boy, can you put that on my tab?
Bouncers can't be sleeping on the job.
Yeah?
You're wearing it!
Isn't that what a pendant's for?
I'm so happy. Thank you, Sion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
Thanks.
For what?
Thanks for the pendant.
Wow. What a shitty game. Insane fucking ending theme as well. How's the dog game? Boring. I played it for about 20 minutes, did the first stage. And then that one speedrunner dipped immediately. That's the other thing about those like retro movie tie-in games. So many of them do have like random niche speedrunner communities. How was the bouncer? Mid as hell. Cool fucking ending theme though. This is so weird. This is such a weird song choice for this. I don't know what to play. I don't know what I feel like playing. Peter Jackson's King Kong PS2 speedrunner. Damn, you were hiding your power levels this whole time? There's a game that was just like this, but better, called Urban Rain. You think Urban Rain? Yeah, I mean, I've seen this Urban Rain game. I don't know much about it. 60 playable characters. Does Urban Rain have the same, like, the thing, what really makes the bouncer notable at all is, I think, the character designs. They're so bizarre looking, and the whole graphical aesthetic of it is so bizarre looking, because it's, you know, the Kingdom Hearts guy that did the character designs. And its place in history as like a launch title on PS2. And the length of its cutscenes. The fact that there's only 45 minutes of gameplay, basically. But, I would play this Urban Rain game someday. I love Tekken. Damn, you guys remember Tekken Force Mode? It was like the Tekken beat 'em up side game, mini game in Tekken games where you could like do a side scroll of beat 'em up with Tekken characters. I'll put Urban Rain on my list. It's a long ass fucking credits.
Who are you?
Dominique Cross. What's your name?
Me? I'm Sion. Sion Barzad.
Barzad?
Sion.
Never tried to speedrun a game besides Max Payne 3?
The Bouncer.
The Bouncer. Yeah. I never tried to speedrun a game either. I think you'd like it. Me and my best friend used to play it every day when we were kids. Taco 4 is dope as well. Cool. Bad news. GTA 6 will not be released on the PS3. No! What? No way. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to get an Xbox 360 then. It's coming out on a 360, right? I don't know if I feel like playing now. I'm not actually going to play this. I don't know why I'm loading this up.
From the land of the rising sun, a lone warrior was catapulted to a magical realm. It was a world on the brink of catastrophe, and its people called desperately for a hero. Now, only Musashi can thwart the mad designs of a ruthless corporation. One man, one chance, one destiny.
Damn, that was a cool opening. When play Freddy Fazbear? No. Never. That is a crazy sound effect for menu selection. Freaking.
Hurry, Your Highness! They're here!
Yes, I know. I must complete the summoning.
Damn, what is with the frame drop?
Your Highness!
These are cool graphics.
Ah, there you are. We could have worked this out amicably, you know.
Cool graphics and cool music.
Proud people of the Anthedon. If you think we'll bow to you, you are sorely mistaken.
Princess Mycella of the Mystics, you clearly misunderstand us. President Gandrake is a fine man. Indeed, modern civilization owes him a debt of gratitude.
Your civilization stands on a foundation of blood.
How disappointing. I had thought you more reasonable. Take her away.
Hiya! What have we here?
I'm all set, Whisker Dude.
Do you like Silent Hill? Yeah, I love Silent Hill.
Very good, Musashi.
We played through 1 through 4 and Shattered Memories and like half of Origins earlier this year.
1 week, you survived training in ways of stray cat.
Now, for final lesson.
Which one do you like best? 2 or 1. What about you? 3 has always been one of my favorite games of all time. Wow, really? I unfortunately liked 3 the least out of 1 through 4. I wish I liked it more. I'm thinking if I replay it, I might use a cheat code to where enemies die in one hit. Just because I really fucking despise the enemies in that game and how many of them there are in every fucking room. Never played 4. 4 is a weird one. I mean, it's like, 4 is the Dark Souls 2 of Silent Hill. I don't get what this is asking me to do. Defend L1. I did that already. Yeah, 4 is weird. It's like really not very good as a game. But it's so strange. I like it the same way that I like Dark Souls 2 for being really kind of like schizophrenic design. And it's like very video gamey. Which category is still the bouncer? Yeah, I just put this on because I don't know what I feel like playing, and I also didn't want to switch the category just yet because I don't know if I'll actually play this for very long. It's really just something to be doing with my hands. Are we playing Harvester tonight? Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just play it. I guess we just play it now. If you only had one console for the rest of your life, what would it be? Probably PS4. I mean, if... Yeah, probably PlayStation 4. Or... Switch. What about you? The Zebo? GameCube or PS2? PC doesn't count. PC is cheating. If you only have one console. Because you can emulate. Yeah, PC is not a console. It's a computer. Steam Deck? Fine. You can have your computer. Also, I decided I'm not quite ready for Harvester. I'm gonna just explore the spooky building for a little bit and then Harvester. We will be playing Harvester. Maybe in like 30 minutes or so. Maybe around 7:30. I'm just not ready to focus on dialogue. Yeah, I think PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch are pretty dope consoles. I think those are two of the best consoles of all time. I know like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 get a lot of lip service when it comes to console tier lists, which they deserve. I mean, PS2 is also one of the best of all time. But as far as just like libraries and stuff I want to play today, so like when I'm ranking consoles in my mind, I'm very like library focused more than anything. I approach console tier lists with a certain amount of pragmatism, in addition to sentimental value and aesthetics, but more so like just games I want to play right now. So like Dreamcast, for example, I was saying this the other day, as kind of nostalgic as Dreamcast is and as cool as it is, its library is pretty thin, in my opinion, as like games with a lot of replay value or games I want to play today. It's a lot of like arcade games on Dreamcast. I don't think Dreamcast has like a really great library, but it's got a top tier aesthetic, and anytime I want to play a Dreamcast game, it's because I want to play a game on the Dreamcast. It's not because it's a particular specific game. It's like I want the Dreamcast experience. Therefore, I want to find a Dreamcast game to play. From Binket, our girlfriend. From this point forward, if a person's consciousness can exist in the digital world, then that consciousness should be able to spontaneously stop the curse from chaining to someone else. So there's one more thing I'm going to try. Alright. Hey, why didn't this message show up in my restream chat? Now that next console's generations will be a PC hybrid, excluding PlayStation. I hope PlayStation removes paid online like others. Damn, will Steam Cube not have paid online? Xbox is trying to do a PC hybrid to be a very dumb move to have paid online. Yeah. The good old days when online gaming was free. On consoles. Playing games online on consoles was such a cool novelty back in the day. Why did you come here? You shouldn't be here. Get out. Why did everyone accept Microsoft selling Xbox Live subscriptions just to play online? Yeah, it felt like a premium, it did feel like a more premium fleshed out service back then. So yeah, we got scammed for sure. And then fucking like I remember what Phantasy Star Online Phantasy Star Online was on Xbox, right? Phantasy Star Online, Xbox. Yeah, I remember when Phantasy Star Online, I was watching G4, used to have a show called G4TV.com. That was what the show was called. And it was basically like the host would have people call in and just have discussions about game news and things. And Phantasy Star Online had just released for original Xbox, and the caller was calling in to complain that not only did he have to buy the game, he had to pay for Xbox Live, and he had to pay a subscription for service for the game itself. He was like, what, just so I can have voice chat? Because the GameCube one, you had to pay the monthly service fee for the game, but not for the online service itself. Something like that. I was like, damn, you're right, man. PS3 was dope for that reason. Yeah, PS2 as well. And even GameCube, right? I think GameCube. Oops. I skipped the dialogue. Not that GameCube had many games you could play online, but... Welcome to Cade Kingdom. These seared monkeys trying to squeeze every penny from the gamers. Yeah. It's time for us gamers to rise up and revolt. PS7 will require a subscription to turn on the console. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay like a monthly rental fee just to own the console. You actually don't own the console, you're just renting the license to own it, to have it. Hey. Wait, what? Why is it still here? Oh, there it is. Okay, well that door's locked. Guess I'll just leave. Man.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Boo.
Yeah, nice try. Man, it's really too bad about my freaking car. I went out to move my car today and my tire is completely flat. Like completely deflated. It's on the, like, my car is on its rim. I knew it was having problems because couldn't keep air in the tire. It kept like getting kept losing air pressure, but I didn't think that it would just overnight explode. So tomorrow morning I have to wake up at like probably, I don't know, 6 a.m. and go sit in my car and wait for the roadside insurance to come and help me put on a spare tire. And then somehow find the means to get a new tire, I guess. Hey, is this where I came from? Or does it just look the same? This is where I came from. What the fuck? Start a GoFundMe. God damn it. I don't know where to go.
I'm scared. You Ain't Again has just tipped $100 for being an awesome streamer.
What the fuck? Well, what? Damn. Thanks, Win Again. Well, I guess that solves my fucking tire issue. Thanks, dude. That's a crazy generous of you. Must be my damn birthday. Shit. Hallelujah. I appreciate that, man. Who says streaming's not a job? Who says playing video games can't pay the bills? Thanks, dude. Whether I watch your stream every night for free for so long, it's the least I can do. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad you always tune in and contribute with your presence. This stream wouldn't be the same without you guys. So I'm glad you're all here. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do something in here. Thanks again, Win. That's a bigger leaf. Damn, not a single Captain Underpants book in sight. Nice try. Now you can enjoy the morning breeze without having to worry. True. Yeah, it won't be so bad. I just gotta get up and make sure that the spare tire is on before 9. You gotta be kidding me. Am I supposed to be scared by that? I'm gonna just go chill out in my car, take a nap. It might take like an hour for the insurance people to get there once I call them. Ah. Damn. Eerie vibes. We never finished our second playthrough of Eerie. Hmm. Hey Mystic, why does the air taste spicy? It's a good question. How's it going? It's going good. Chilling, getting spooked. Gonna be switching to Harvester here in a second. As a matter of fact, I think I'm ready to do so now if you guys are. But first I need a quick stretch. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let me throw on some tunes. And give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Thanks. Hey, sorry about that. Loading. All right. Oatmeal cookies just came out of the bakery. I got one. It was so fresh and crispy. Man. You always got me jealous of your food and treats. Alright, so what are we doing here? You got Zins, you got your sugar? Hey, I got Zins and sugar. I just don't have... I just don't have the treats. I mean, I got my sodas, you know.
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good part. I heard that someone took Karen. Little Miss Perfect gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton. Yeah, well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. and I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girls' stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
What? You're evil? That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I even had her trim the crust off for me. And then I ate it anyway. She was crying so hard, I could have peeked in her dress if I wanted to. But hey, when a broad's got puffy eyes and a runny nose, who wants a peek at that?
Jeez.
Good.
Hello, dear. How are you today? By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her. I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest? You talk like I'm a visitor, Mom.
Don't be silly, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
There now, see how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. See you later, alligator. See.
Some rotten son bitch scratched my car. My Tucker, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care. Did you hear that Karen disappeared? Just goes to show you what can happen without a man's stewardship in the house. It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. It says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh, no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in while she's feeling vulnerable. Bye now.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me. Very well, then.
No, wrong place.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me. I can't stop and chat.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you? I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker.
Edna the diner lady's
As ornery as Johnson
child is
about
missing.
that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. I suppose you've heard the news about Edna's daughter Karen disappearing. I wouldn't think about it too much if I were you. This is a serious crime, and this is no time for civilians to be nosing around playing cops and robbers. Steve, I'd give this advice to my own son if I had one. Leave this be. This is not the kind of thing you should look into. Sow some wild oats, boy. Kick up your heels. Join the lodge. Join the lodge, Steve, and leave Karen to the professionals.
Everyone in this town is psychotic.
Sorry, I don't feel up right now. To talking, that is. Anytime.
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all. So, what's new, Steve?
This is what 5G antennas do to people, true.
How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh no, see, it was a kidnapping, haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer. That was a terrible night. Our upstairs toilet backed up. Pete Swell came over and fixed it. My back's still sore from helping him carry his stuff up
I'd
the
say this is
stairs.
also a very accurate depiction of
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine?
America.
He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched Tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
This game is pure American.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you? She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Have you heard that Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared? These things happen. You just have to deal with them step by step, one day at a time. Why, let me think. Oh, yes. That was the night our upstairs bathroom toilet backed up. Mr. Swell was kind enough to come over and fix it for us. It took most of the night.
Then you and Mr. Potsdam were both home.
Oh, yes. We rarely step out on weeknights. Mr. Potsdam and I just used the downstairs facilities and stayed in the rest of the night and flossed together in full sight of each other at all times. And everything was fine. Just fine.
Were the devs
Give my regards to your parents.
Were the devs aware of how strange this aesthetic was? I don't know like what FMV style games were interpreted like back in the 90s when they were new. I don't know. I wonder if like the devs understood how strange having the full motion characters on these types of backgrounds looked. The voice acting is pretty damn good. Also very clear and easy to understand. It's good shit. Should be included in schools for English classes. Yeah, agree. The voice acting is like weirdly good.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister. You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car? Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
It's a harmless enough prank.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. I understand that a little girl is missing.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents talking about it downstairs. When did it happen?
Tuesday night.
God, that was a bad night for everyone. Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational. Like the toilet had it in for him personally. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark. And when Swell said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning.
Mrs. Potsdam told me that Potsdam didn't go out on Tuesday night.
Oh,
No,
shit.
I'm not lying. I saw him through the window just before dawn. When he stepped beneath the porch light, I could see he was covered with mud. That was one weird night.
Oh, yeah.
Guess all hell broke loose, didn't it?
We saw him at the cemetery digging a grave. Remember that? We saw Mr. Potsdam last night at the cemetery digging a grave. And yeah, do you think he was mad because he couldn't use the peephole on Stephanie? Since the plumber was in there all night working on the toilet? So Mr. Potsdam couldn't use the peephole to spy on Stephanie, so he got mad and went out and abducted a little girl and then buried her in the cemetery. Peephole.
You're not making sense.
Painting.
You're not making sense.
She doesn't like peephole or painting.
Come back and visit me. I'm glad to see. You're not making sense.
You're not...
Maybe I have to look at the peephole and then come back. Or maybe it was something I would have had to do on the first day. Humana, humana, humana. Awooga. Oh, people without space. Okay, we'll try again.
I'm glad to see...
Stephanie, I think you should know. There's a peephole hidden behind the picture in the bathroom.
You mean a peephole? They're spying on me?
I'm afraid so.
So that's the scraping I hear every night. The picture sliding along the wall. Disgusting. I've got to get out of here, Steve. The thought of that fat slob watching me...
I'll question Potsdam about it. Maybe if he knows I know, it'll scare him off.
Thank you, Steve. I don't know what I'd do without you. Come back and visit me soon.
His walk animation is so funny. The 17th?
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law. Beg pardon?
You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's room.
Well, I'll be darned.
You're spying on your daughter. Obviously, Mrs. Potsdam is a lesbian. Looks like the house's previous owner was a pervert.
Mrs. Potsdam's never been to Lebanon in her life.
Someone's peeping in on Stephanie. If it's not Mrs. Potsdam, then who is it?
Seems that Mrs. Potsdam has a little problem. I'll handle it myself.
Then you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that hole.
Well, I guess I could hang that picture somewhere else.
I thought you had no idea where it was.
Beg pardon?
You've got a peep.
Well, how dare you? I'm no peeping Tom. I had no idea that was there.
Whoa, defensive.
You won't mind if I tell Stephanie.
Now,
I guess.
Well,
I thought.
This game's cool. There she is.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please, I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye. Bye.
How Is she coming with? Scurry's off ahead of you. Okay, nice. I don't trust the sheriff. Me either. The sheriff is very strange.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull.
The lull. I wonder what the tampons are for. Did I get the reward money? Was the reward money an actual item? Camera, manhole key, button, burnt flyer, shovel, screwdriver, pitchfork, dolly, mortuary ledger, screwdriver, matchbook, tampons, vitamins, cough medicine, aspirin, pen, autograph, reward money. There it is. Tampons are useless if a few funny interactions if you show them to people. Ooh, I got the baseball bat equipped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Control plus arrow keys is not going to work. Because my control key plus up or down changes windows. Unless I can turn that off. I mean, I guess we don't need it right now. Profile posture is so funny. Yeah, it is. He's like slouched but straight. Alright, Mr. Potsdam.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
You're a fucking kitty diddler. Molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but
Whoa.
It's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him.
Yeah.
My meat! My meat!
Holy shit. Dude, he's off as a rocker. Alright, I'm sorry. Why are you covering up for him, Mrs. Potsdam?
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Tell on me? Fuck
Stop mumbling, Steve. I can't understand you at all.
Okay, we gotta go to the school. My damn, Avatar app doesn't like this game, apparently. I also forgot to reset my computer last night. School. We gotta go to school. You keep your computer on at all times? No. No, I reset it and shut it off. Okay, so we summoned to the fire station. Now we gotta go to the fire station. We got the fire axe and ladder. What's the difference between shut off, shut down, turn off? That's a great question. Shut off and turn off are relatively interchangeable. Shut down would, I think, be used in a context where something needs to take, when something doesn't immediately turn off and has a process to shut down. Like shutting down your computer, it doesn't immediately turn off, right? Like it has to close all the windows, it goes through the process. You say shut down and then it does the process to shut you down. Turn off is something more like quick. Like turn off the hose, turn off the lights, turn off the faucet, turn off the whatever. Shut off is kind of like an in-between, like shut off the engine, turn off the engine, shut off the engine. I don't know. Shut off. Shut off. I don't know about that one. But shut down is more like a computer process or like some sort of process. Shut down the power plant. Whereas turn off and shut off is more of like an immediate thing. Shut off. Shut off. I can't even think of an example where I would use shut off. Stopping flow or operating. When the flame goes out, the gas shuts off automatically. Yeah, I think shut off. The family was shut off from the outside world. Shut off is kind of like something being covered almost. Whereas turn off is like a switch. Like turn off the lights, you turn off the light switch. Whereas shut off is kind of like sealing something. So you shut off the gas pipe. You can shut yourself off from the outside world. I'm shut off. Does that make sense? Shut off is like sealing something, but the like actual thing itself is still running almost. like, shut the door. The thing inside the room is still happening, but the door is shut. Whereas turn off, if you were to turn off the door, it'd be like removing the door. I think that's how I would explain it. Shutting off, like the thing is still happening, but it's closed off from being perceived. Whereas turning off is like removing, almost. So if you turn off the light, you're removing electricity flow to the light, so the light is not receiving electricity. But if you were to shut off the light, it could also be, it would be on still, but you're covering it, like you're shutting it off. But they're relatively interchangeable, I would say. That's like super nuanced. Shut off and turn off are relatively interchangeable. Like, no one is going to think twice about it if you were to just use them interchangeably. But shut down definitely is different, because it implies a process of shutting the thing off or turning the thing off. That was a really interesting question. I was thinking last night after we were discussing the pronunciation of bitch versus beach, I was also thinking, like, there's fucking the word batch and the word bash and the word bush, bash, batch, basket, bash and batch being totally different words is crazy. Don't bash me just because this batch of cookies is bad. It's ridiculous. Bash. Yeah. Like, to bash something. Like getting bashed online. Yeah, bash versus batch. Or also bashful. Bashful is completely different than bash. Generally. The way it's used. To be bashful is like to be shy. But then to bash something is to smack it. Then batch is like a group of items that have been produced, like a batch of cookies. Then obviously bush is a bush. Didn't know bash was a word. Yeah. used like getting bashed online. People have been getting bashed online lately for saying Fallout 4 is good. People have been bashing me online for saying Fallout 76 is actually fun. What is this alarm doing behind the shelf? Sometimes like those little cutscenes don't play fully. Turned off the alarm. What is the money for? I don't know. The guide says you can kill almost anyone? Weird. What happens when you do that? I'm gonna need to... Holy shit. This is where our dad is being held? This is where our fake dad is being... imprisoned? So, you know, our fake mom was saying that dad is being basically imprisoned in this room. Sex toys.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go! Go!
This photograph is a constant torture of poor old dad. Screenshot of the movie Rosie Palm Meets Rosy Cheeks.
No!
Marv.
Go! Go!
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see if I can turn off the Mac controls where control key plus arrow keys changes windows so I can attack
Steve,
in the game.
is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God. What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
I'd like that. I'd rather not.
Then listen. I can't talk very loud. It's the tracheotomy. When a man and a woman love each other very much, they go into a room alone and shut the door and bolt it with at least 3 locks. Then prop a chair under the doorknob so no one can get in or out. Then they take off their clothes and get out a wide variety of scalpels. Some curved, some short, all of them sharp. And then the man climbs on the woman. And then they... with the barbed wire, they...
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back. No! Go! Go!
Signed meat permission slip. Okay, go to the meat plant.
Can't talk now. Don't be such... So, your father okayed the meet, huh? How's he doing?
He's recovering nicely.
Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat,
What?
son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting. Can't talk.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cat.
Does it matter? Only the juiciest cut.
What's the meat for? I don't know.
Once you take over the business,
I don't remember.
you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs? Your father's very particular. Don't be...
Chunk of meat. Nice. Nightfall descends upon harvest. Okay. Oh, we have to give the meat to the dog.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here? All the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'd do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
What the hell?
Dead. Have you gotten your lodge application in yet? Good. You may survive yet. I guess you're here to steal the bolt. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
Spot's barking, wakes the firemen, and they call the sheriff? Aw, shit. I should have taken care of the dog first. Damn.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get-out-of-jail-free card used. You're free to go.
What the hell? What did you do? The dog woke up the fireman. I was supposed to give the meat to the dog first, before talking to the male model. So I snuck into the fire department at night. Did I... Meet permission slip.
Steve, are you please? I'm serious. Well, she doesn't know you're here, Ted.
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a... When a man... And then the man climbs on the woman?
That's alright. Don't get worked up.
Yes.
I need some...
Good old... Now go, son. Go.
So we gotta go back to the meat packing plant. Get the meat again, and this time we'll give the meat to the dog first. You type ledge to your father. Oh crap. What does that do?
So, your father... Good, glad. A new shipment of animals is coming.
Should we go back and try it? Damn. Asking about the ledge. My damn avatar is sleeping on the job. Wake up. Woo. Game over? Oh, that's too bad it skipped that cutscene. Damn, I guess you can't go into Dad's room at night. Some of the cutscenes skip themselves. Okay, first things first, give the meat to the dog, so he shuts the hell up. See, it skipped that cutscene. It's annoying.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here.
I'm not a person.
Dead.
Have you...
Okay, we already heard all this.
I guess you're here to steal the bowl. Not at all. That's not my job. However, since I am an object d'art, and since art should be interpreted, I'll give you a clue as to where the bolt is located. Darkness gives as darkness gets, but light invoked is light shed.
All right.
We got the cloth. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Nice. This game's awesome. It's also cool because due to the limitations of DOSBox, I can't keep an eye on how many people are watching, so I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just enjoying the game. Why is it skipping the cutscenes?
It's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drew up. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
Dude, this kid is such a freak.
Good.
Maybe I should reset it. I don't like that it's like skipping all the cutscenes.
Hello, dear. How are you today? You know those firemen? The funny ones with the color sense? Looks like they misplaced a bolt of expensive fabric. Of course, each one of them suspects the other. Looks like a catfight is brewing. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl. Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer, even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you? Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
Damn it.
See you later. There now, so.
I need to use a restroom.
Exquisite cloth. Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole. Respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
We're making good progress. I gotta stand up and use the restroom and grab some tea. So allow me to throw on some tunes. Been using ChatGPT to improve my English. No wonder why girls develop feelings for this thing. Oh yeah? What are you guys talking about? Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Thanks. Hey. Sorry about that. I was trying to see if I could schedule Geico roadside assistance rather than having to do it in the morning and just waiting for them. I couldn't figure it out. Everybody okay? You still with me? The breaks have been long today. I'm also thinking about maybe playing something else at some point before the stream's over. I don't know what though. Probably either Prey or Slitterhead, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't really caught a good momentum today on stream. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that game Detention? I totally forgot about that. Seems like Harvester kind of took its place. Still with you? Cool. Cheers, Win. Yeah, I'm thinking about Slitterhead or Prey or freaking Patapon. You guys ever play Patapon? Psh. I just don't know. Okay, throw the tunes back on for a sec. What's Slitterhead? Slitterhead? Slitterhead is like an action horror game from the director that made Silent Hill. So it's the devs that did Siren, Gravity Rush, the first Silent Hill. Slitterhead came out last year. Do you guys want to play that? I'm looking at my other games as well. Nothing really jumping out at me. Is it on PS5? I think so. I played on PS4. Let me see. Hold on. There's also this game called Aconcagua. Though it's another point-and-click adventure. Gosh darn it. Well, the random picker wheel just landed on Slitterhead. I suppose that might be a sign. Alright. Well, in order to make that happen, I need to adjust my setup here and put on my capture card. It's either that or more Nanashi game. Alright, let's just do Slitterhead. We gotta beat it. We're getting close to the end. Feeling very indecisive. restarting my PS4. I wish I could play everything all at once. I have to say, I'm very curious about this Aconcagua game on PlayStation 1, now that I started thinking about it. Let's look at some gameplay of it together real quick.
Might break out. Your opinion, please?
A revolution? I don't think so. I just hope for a fair election.
How about...
déjala sola.
Excuse me. I really would like to rest for a while.
Can I continue this interview at the airport then? My name is Kato. I'm a journalist from Japan.
Mr. Kato, I see. I'll try to remember.
Damn, is this a Strand type game?
Oh dear.
Interesting. You guys want to try that? Aconcagua? I guess that's where fate is guiding me. I just wish there was infinite time and energy to play everything. Yeah, this is what we'll do. We'll try out Aconcagua. Wow, it only has 39 followers on this damn platform. Okay, now I need to... plug this in here. Move you guys back over here. And we'll be gaming in 10 seconds. Aconcagua. Aconcagua. Damn, where's Clover? El something Blanco. Something something el viento son sombreros. Los extremos. En el comienzo y el final de un camino. Éxito y fraches something. Vida y muerte. Clover, we hit the Spanish button.
Maruza is a small South American country located between Chile and Argentina. Maruza has been governed by a military dictatorship for a long time. Surveillance, arrests, tortures, assassinations, and genocide. The people are dispossessed of their rights and freedom and are kept on a chain of fear. The one person to shine a ray of hope onto this long period of darkness is Pachamama, the daughter of the first president of Maruza. The people started the democratic movement with her as a symbol of freedom. The movement expanded nationwide thanks to her warm personality. Tomorrow is the Maruzan Independence Day, and the wave of the democratization is just reaching a climax. I have taken this flight to cover Pachamama, the leader of the democratic movement.
Hey Moldy, this is a game called Aconcagua on PlayStation 1. It's a fan translation.
Hey Kato,
but it's got English voice
maybe
acting.
We should get the interview with Pachamama before we land. What do you think?
Maybe you're right. It'll be hard to interview her once we land.
It's about...
Miss Pachamama, sorry to disturb your rest.
I don't know what it's about.
Tomorrow is Independence Day, and there is considerable conjuncture that a revolution might break out. Your opinion, please?
Well, the voice acting was native to the game.
A revolution? I don't think so. I just hope for a fair election.
How about...
The game released with English voice acting. And Spanish voice acting.
Excuse me. I really would like to rest for a while.
It just originally had Japanese subs.
Can I continue this
Only.
interview at the airport then? My name is Kato. I'm a journalist from Japan.
Or something. I don't know what the details are about the release history. I just know it didn't get an English Western release. So some fan translation group added, translated the game.
Hey, look outside. The Andes look spectacular.
Your love of mountains really amazes me. It's almost an addiction if you ask me.
Yeah, it's amazing how you love mountains. That's my favorite quality about you, is how much you love mountains. You're addicted to mountains.
Voy a descansar un momento.
Entonces,
Clover, they're speaking Spanish. Ah. Holy crap. Well, shoot. The whole darn plane went down. GG's. Roll credits. Face down, ass up.
Snow.
Snow?
What happened?
Nice observation there.
Where am I? The plane crashed. Are there any survivors besides me?
I guess we'll move chat up. So it's like a point and click game. That'd be cool if you could use the PlayStation mouse. I wonder if that's a thing. Doesn't seem like it. Hey, are you alright? It's no use, he's dead. The snow must have cushioned my fall and saved me. Wasn't that convenient. What do my controls do? R1 does R1, L1 does Okay. Okay, it's extremely just point and click. How do I... What's that? It's my backpack. Contents are all safe. Gloves obtained. Okay, triangle open inventory. Use. These gloves let me climb some of the cliffs. Is there a way to get up from here? Can't climb this with my bare hands. Okay. Seems to be a Strand type game. Kojima's done it again. He influenced devs 30 years before Death Stranding even came out. That kid's gonna go far in this business. That kid, Kojima, he's got a bright future ahead of him in gaming. Esta llave. Clover. What does esta llave mean? Was that Spanish? I couldn't understand a word of it. Where are you hurt? Tell me. Damn, I can't get through to him.
Esta llave.
Esta llave. Cutscene.
Hey, Nakayama, wake up! Come on!
Kato, are you okay? Hey, listen. This crash was no accident. This has been planned from the beginning. You've got to reveal the truth.
Okay, don't talk anymore.
If you reveal the truth, you'll win the Pulitzer Prize. The credit is all yours this time, but make sure you thank me later, okay?
Hang on! Nakayama! Nakayama!
Damn. Rip to a real one. Pour one out for Nakayama, will ya? Let me get a special potion for Nakayama. Nakayama, I'll get to the truth of this accident, I swear it.
Esta llave.
Esta llave. Still don't know what that means. Esta llave.
It's Pachamama! Pachamama! Pachamama!
¿Dónde estoy?
It looks like our plane crashed in the Andes.
What are you talking about? I know you.
Yes, I'm Kato. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine, I think. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm used to snow-covered mountains.
There should be other survivors. Let's find them.
Clover, they keep hitting the Spanish button in this game. The man that injured on the ground said Esta llave, and she said Donde estoy, and they also said a bunch of other Spanish. We're in South America. There's a wounded man over there who only speaks Spanish. Please assist him. I understand. I can communicate with him. I wonder, can you move them all at the same time or no? This guy says Este Ave. Pachamama, you're the leader of the democratic movement. I'm not going to make it, but you must live. Take this. It should be of some use. Pretend he's speaking in Spanish. Key obtained. What does Este Ave mean? Este Ave means what do you say? Este Ave. Este Ave. Yeah, Este double L-A-V-E is what he said. You don't know? Damn. Este llave. Llave. Yeah, double L-A-V-E, llave. Llave. Yeah, that's it. Oh, the key. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because he gave us a key, or he was trying to give us a key, but our main guy didn't understand him. So we had to get the Spanish-speaking woman to go talk to him, and then he gave her a key. I wonder if you really have to move everyone independently the whole time. Nice music. Cussing?
This is fucking great.
Whoa. Why the F-bomb?
Who are you? Are you a survivor from the crash?
There is someone else, a Japanese man.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? Never mind. Shit, I'm completely out of luck. I was this close to getting back to headquarters in the States.
What are you talking about? You are lucky to be alive. If you are not injured, please help me look for other survivors.
Okay, I'm Steve, an engineer from the States.
Steve.
What is your name?
I'm Pachamama.
Pachamama is Mother Earth in the Peruvian mythology, Inca mythology to be precise. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna sue the pants off that airline. What are you talking about? We need to focus on rescuing the survivors. You're crazy if you think anyone survived that crash. But we survived, damn it. Yeah. I think Kato, our main protagonist here, is like a mountain climber or a journalist or both. And then Pachamama is the democratic leader of some country, and Steve must be an airline worker or something. But anyways, they were all on a plane that crashed, and now we're in a crash site, and one of the other guys, one of Kato's colleagues, said that it was an inside job, that the crash was planned. This game's pretty cool so far. The controls aren't great.
Deep here. I'll have to make a path.
It'd be nice if it had functionality with the PlayStation mouse. This luggage has a combination lock. Must belong to a passenger. Which country's flag is this? What flag is that? Blue, white, green. It's not South America. Oh, there's a person here. We'll talk to her in a sec. Central America? It's a strange choice to make this point and click. I don't know anything about the development. What colors? We'll see it again. Blue, white, green. Light blue, white, green. some good music in this. My legs are stuck between the seats. Alright, so we need to find something to pry them apart. Pause. Gonna pry your legs apart, buddy? You can't pry the seats apart with your bare hands. My toolkit could take care of it.
Thank you.
It's not a country from the Americas.
I'm Julia,
Interesting.
a journalist from the States. I got arrested in Bosnia last year, and now my plane crashes this time. I must be out of luck.
I'm Steve. I'm also from the States. I work for a multinational corporation as an engineer at a local office.
I'm Kato from Japan. I'm also a journalist.
I thought that you were a mountaineer.
I used to be, but now I'm in the same line of business as you are.
I'm Pachamama.
The leader of the democratic movement that will win back freedom from the military regime of Maruza. Everyone calls you the Statue of Liberty of Maruza. You're the only hope for the people under the rule of the military.
So that's why I thought I'd seen you before.
I do not think that the crash was an accident.
Why do you think so?
I've been targeted for assassination many times in the past. This crash might...
We ought to consider our next moves rather than worry about the cause of the crash. When airplanes crash in mountain regions, the search for survivors usually takes longer than you would expect.
What? Are you saying the rescue party is not coming right away?
There's no guarantee that they would find us immediately.
What would happen to us if they didn't find us?
That's why we have to find a transmitter. If we can make contact, they will find our location more quickly.
He's right. Let's find a transmitter.
It looks like the flag is either Lesotho, Africa, or Guaviare, Department of Colombia. I guess that sort of makes sense. Guaviare is a department of Colombia. What does a department of Colombia mean? Colombia, unitary republic made up of 32 divisions referred to as departments. Department means state. Oh. Kind of looks like the flag of Guaviare. Guaviare. This game's interesting. Obtained rope. I'm curious to know who developed this game. Bingo, if we tied a rope around this rock, we could climb down. My hands are too numb. Good thing Kato has gloves. Guaviare doesn't have any mountains, it's mostly a plain. Maybe, yeah, I mean, we might not have crashed. I think that flag might have just been on the plane. The plane crashed, you know, in between where they came from and their destination. So it might not be that we're in Guaviare, but we have someone that was either from there, on the plane, or something. This is very cinematic music. I don't recall any video games set in Colombia, only the beginning of Uncharted 3. Yeah, I wonder where we are. What is Aconcagua? That's the title of the game. Argentina. I think we're in Argentina.
I'll go first to see if the bottom of the cliff is safe.
Oh dear.
Che Boludo? What does that mean? I gotta do a quick check who made this game. So one of the writers is credited on like 20 plus Pokemon games. Two out of three writers have a ton of Pokemon credits. It's so weird when devs have so few credits. Both the planner and one of the writers has like no credits. The planning supervisor, oh, damn, there's like a bunch of Pokemon devs on this. The music was done by a guy, oh, the same composer for Linda Cube. And then a bunch of other stuff I've never heard of. Crisis Core, Dissidia. And then a bunch of games I've never heard of. I don't see like a director though. Oh, director. Hiromichi Takahashi. Last Labyrinth. That's a game I've been curious to try. But then a bunch of stuff I've never heard of. Wow, very few credits. Puzzle and Dragons. Oh shit. The assistant director works on Hot Shots Golf. Yeah, these guys don't have like very many credits. Weirdly, the producer has a shit ton of credits though. Tomikazu Kirita worked on 137 games. The dev studio for this specific game, this is the only game they put out. It was published first party by Sony. But the dev studio, this is their only game. Sorry, I was too curious, I had to know. There's like not very much English information. The setting of the game is in the fictional country of Maruza, which was named after the actual Argentine province Mendoza. The country is currently undergoing political turmoil. The movement has split Argentina in half, and a 33-year-old activist named Pachamama goes on a flight as part of a politically motivated independence tour. During the flight, a terrorist detonates a time bomb which causes the plane to crash. Interesting. Yeah, what a mysterious game. It's an expression in Argentina. Boludo means stupid, and che is a very colloquial slang that can translate to yo. Used to get che, boludos, used to get attention of a friend. Like, hey, dumbass. Yo. Hey. Sounds more friendly. Hey. Why are my buttons not doing anything? Oh, there it is. Oh, I forgot I have to press circle, not X. Stupid. I'm worried about the bodyguard you're traveling with. I pray he's alright. The rescue party should get here pretty quick after you call them, right? The weather and terrain might slow them down. All the more reason to try and contact them soon. Man, I could go for a hot cup of joe right about now. What if the crash was not a mere accident? We can't dwell on that. Survival comes first. Let's find the transmitter. What do you do in this game? It's a point-and-click adventure game. So you go around and solve little environmental puzzles and things. I think there might be some stealth combat. Are you alright? You're Pachamama's bodyguard. ¿Dónde está Pachamama? ¿Cómo está? What's he saying? Alright, I'll go get Pachamama. I'm gonna need a final stretch break here in a sec. Pachamama, I'm glad you're safe. Forget about me, you need to contact help. Don't say another word, we need to stop the bleeding. The Walking Dead Telltale games would be great for stream. I'd be open to it.
This should stop the bleeding from your injury soon. But it's cold out here. I'll put you on that seat. There you go.
This seems dangerous. Gonna light the door on fire with the guy sitting right there? Whoa. Hey champ, you doing alright? Yeah, I'm not hurt too bad. What the hell happened to the plane? I don't understand it either. There weren't any abnormalities during the flight at all. Then, out of nowhere, there was an explosion in the rear of the cargo bay. An explosion? We lost altitude quickly, then collided with the mountain. The walkthrough says a great scene is coming up. Save the game, then watch a great scene.
Shit! Where the hell is the rescue party? What's that sound?
It's a helicopter. It's the sound of a helicopter.
Look! It must be a rescue party. Over here! Over here! Hey! Over here! It's a rescue party! We're safe!
But how did they find us so soon?
¡No! ¡No se acerquen a ese helicóptero!
Are they government troops?
Shit! They're coming this way!
What the hell is going on? Why are they shooting at us? Aren't they supposed to rescue us?
They might have mistaken us for someone else.
Who the hell did they mistake us for? That's no excuse.
Maybe they mistook us for rebel guerrillas based in the mountains.
I got an idea. We can use a transmitter to let them know. Let's talk to them right away before they circle back around.
Not a big fan of the government. Me either. Think they mistook us for rebel guerrillas? I'm not sure, but we have to contact them to find out. As a journalist, you need to have a better grasp on these conflicts. Try to be careful.
Para. Es mejor escapar.
No tenemos que salir de aquí. Wouldn't it be me neither? Are either and neither interchangeable? Yeah, you're right, it should probably be me neither. Either and neither are, like, I think, yeah, people just change them up all the time. Yeah, that's an example of something native English speakers just make up the rules for. I mean, there's definitely context where it is important if you're saying, like, do you want a hamburger or a taco? And you say either, then they'll give you one of them. But if you say neither, then they'll know you don't want either of them. But in that context that I said it, like me either, me neither, it's not too important. They are interchangeable. Yeah, if someone's asking you to make a choice, then it'd be important. But if you're saying it like how I did, it's not important. Hopefully that makes sense. Dude saying we have to get out of here. An American, Japanese, and Argentinian walk into a bar. Walk onto a plane.
Battery's missing. What can we do?
What do you think? We've no choice but to look for a battery.
Oh, but where should we look?
I don't think it's on this side of the valley. If it had fallen on this side, we would have found it already.
They're back. Move to the other side anyway.
Well, what should we do about him? We'll be caught if we take him with us.
How about drawing their attention as we run? They should follow us. Everyone looks okay.
Caramba.
Now I just hope I find a battery somewhere around here.
Oh shit. Oh no! That was close. Uh-oh, the plane's coming back. Hurry it up. Hey, Tino. How's it going, man? Do you know the story about that story of a plane from a... Hold on. Do you know the story of a plane from a Uruguayan rugby team crashed in the Andes Mountains range and they had to eat each other to survive? Holy crud. No, I haven't heard that. Hell yeah, it's working. Just gotta tune it to the emergency frequency. Come in, helicopter. We are the survivors of the Aero Maruza, Flight 203. Es uno de ellos. Spanish, huh? They can't understand me. Is Aconcagua just a ripoff of Nicaragua? Well, I mean, Aconcagua is a real place. It's a real mountain or something. Is one of them, he said. Oh wait, we need our Spanish speaker. We have an agreement. The government forces will let everyone else go. Oops, I'd already saved. Whoa, who's this badass? Today I played like an hour-long session of Bayonetta and the super shit didn't save? Oh, that sucks.
Pachimama's acting strangely.
That's the worst. Maybe you'll be able to do it faster next time. Damn, he just said a hella shit in Spanish. Oh no. Oh, damn.
What the hell is going on?
Fuck. That guy drops an F-bomb.
Look, the government troops only want me. The soldier told me that they were ordered to kill everyone else.
That means the Maruzan government planned the crash as well.
Are you saying that we have nothing to do with this, and we just got caught up in your fucking war?
Steve, cut it out. We don't have time to quarrel among ourselves. We have to concentrate on finding our way out of this.
She's right. Pachamama, you'll have to tell us all the details after we get rid of that helicopter.
Yeah, I need to play Bayonetta. You guys played No More Heroes? I kind of want to try No More Heroes on stream too. I also think I'm ready for end of stream Slitterhead, if you guys are down. It's already on, basically. It's a nightly Slitterhead mission to cool off with. I listen to music clips from No More Heroes. Yeah, I wasn't interested in it back in the day, but after having played Killer 7 and Killer is Dead, No More Heroes 1 especially looks pretty cool. I heard the Switch version is like the definitive version and it runs 60 frames per second. It's currently on sale for $10. I think after I get my tire situation figured out, I might scoop it. Bayonetta is also on sale for like $6 on PlayStation. But that game's on sale frequently. So I'll definitely pick it up one of these days. I was here for Halloween. I was too broke to go all out. I am for silly heel guns. Damn, how are you gonna do that? Can't believe this game only has 256 followers on Twitch. Etsy? Are they like custom made, or you can get like pre-made Bayonetta shoes? $3D print? Whoa. That's very cool. Alex's boiling hatred, desire for revenge, immortal slowly travel through time. Inue's whereabouts are unknown. When he was young, he was abandoned by his parents. The master saved him from being killed in the downtown area. That was their first meeting. To a weak lead, we must entrust ourselves to this sliver of hope. Man, I hope we get Julie back. Our character, one of my main characters, Julie, left our party. She was one of my main... I used her the most with Alex. So we need like a new group. I think I'd used Betty and Blake was pretty good. Who do you guys want to run with? Anyone besides Alex, basically. We got Blake, Donnie, the music nerd, Blake, the white guy, quirked up white boy. We got Tree, the housekeeper, Anita, the prostitute, Etta, the homeless bum, former boxer, and Betty, the granny. Who do you guys like? For our first character, we can pick 2. Music nerd. He needs to be leveled up. Who do we want as our second character? Maybe Blake. He looks like a guy that would step on you to climb the business ladder. True. Oops. Oh, she's not leveled up at all. And we don't have any skill points, so we can't take her. Shit. Alright. Okay, take Donnie and Blake, I guess. Start. I'm not used to using either of these characters. The place where it all began. Inue's origins was here, as expected. You kept me waiting, spirit. Let the image be seared into your memory and seen through to the end. This wonderful day when everyone regains their true form. I feel an immense pressure. The impotence for you to release your demon was me. I would put it into it here. Whoa. Wonderful voice acting, thank you. Holy smokes. Ew, What are your thoughts on Overwatch winning the 2016 Game of the Year award? It's an outrage. Only 2016? Should have won 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Oh shit, is this stage just a boss battle? Oh! Oh no, on my arm! Oh no! Oh my god! I forgot how to play. I didn't know this was gonna start just like this. Hold on. This is so fucked up. That happened way too quickly. I didn't know this stage was just gonna be immediate boss battle before I even remember how to play. He cut my arm off immediately. Jeez. This might be rough. Not only have I forgotten how to play somehow, but I'm using two characters I'm not used to using on a boss. I gotta fucking wait through the long ass load screen. Come on. Why is it taking so long to load? We were just in the fucking mission. I'm worried that these characters will not work out for this stage just because I don't know how to use them. Oops. Skip. Okay. Get away. Okay, wrong button. How do I fucking guard, dude? Oi, 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 oi. I'm so disoriented. Oh my god. Leave my boy alone. Oi. Oh! What? My arm. Dude, he cut my arm off again. That's happened so few times in the game that I don't know how to fucking... I don't understand the mechanic. Restore arm. Hey. God damn it. There we go. Hey, Funny Planet. How's it going, man? Ew, uh-oh. Going good here. Just gaming. Walking foreskins? Yeah. The creature designs in this are so disgusting. He must be stopped. You gotta go chase him down, apparently. Ah! Uh-oh. I gotta equip a jewel. I gotta equip a Zen for this. Equip a jewel. Alright, come on. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. Holy shit. Hey. Ah, fucking son of a biscuit. Quit running. Damn, I didn't know this stage was gonna be like a big boss battle. Otherwise I would have taken characters I'm more comfortable with using. Alright, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Fucking can't see. What's this? Hey, my deck. This is Slitterhead. Whoa. How many years do you say your controller has? I've had this thing for nearly 10 years, I'd say. I probably got it in like 2017. It's crazy, it's still working great. I've dropped this thing so many times. Frame rate. What the fuck? Hey. Hey. Oish. Holy shit. 8-bit Doe controller 6 months ago. It's already drifting? Man. Where's with controllers these days? They don't make them like they used to. This mission's crazy.
Let us sink together to the bottom of this black infinity.
Hey, the voice acting didn't match the subtitles. Devs. PS3 controllers used to start drifting every 6 months? Damn. I guess I've been lucky. I rarely have ever had controller problems. My Joy-Cons did eventually start drifting after a few years. It took them a few years, but they did. And I've only ever, off the top of my head, my PS3 controller stopped working. Spring silkworms spin till their death. Planned obsolescence.
Weep till they can shed no more tears.
Yeah, it's amazing my PlayStation 4 controller is still working.
In the space
no problems.
Nothing.
What is going on here?
My soul does wallow and wander. From the depths of despair, a savior appears. With the guidance of the Master. Cutting across a maelstrom of darkness, like a beam of light from a brilliant star.
What do I do? I don't have any moves. Oh, I do. What the fuck? Am I really supposed to fight this dude in here? Apparently. Alright, no problems. I got his ass. Easy. Even with corrosion ward level 3 and slow ward level 1, I got him.
Nevertheless, the world comes to a halt when cast in shadow.
What is this dude's freaking high school poetry class shit? No one cares, bro.
All who must be protected.
Hey, get back here. Oh my god. Fuck. This is a really weird mission. I'm glad I'm controlling Blake instead of Donnie. He's got way more health and attack power.
Calls. Surrender yourself to me, it whispers.
Walking slowly. Can't see. See, I think I'm in some sort of cave. Ooh.
Let us sink together to the bottom of this black infinity.
What is it, Master? Have you been drinking? Huh? What are you? Please, stop! It hurts! No!
Okay. Whoa.
Forgive me, Master!
I obeyed all your instructions, and yet it was futile. I'll be killed by the spirit. Master, I'm sorry.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Mighty Cape 59 just redeemed hydrate.
Damn. Where'd he go? Nice. Got his ass. These cutscenes are really great. Putrid. Damn. We finally defeated Yin-Yue. Trophy. The Cruelty of Yin-Yue. 24 skill tokens. And a new costume for Tree. Mr. Yin-Yue was a really good person, but he always seemed sad, and I felt bad. His true self was scary, but still very sad. The Slitterhead exploited his dark side, yet he resisted to the end. He was a strong man. But if I had stayed there, would I have been made into jelly? See what Edda has to say, then we'll call it a night. When I was a boxer, my knockout style was to use an all-out counter that put everything on the table. But I got hit in a bad spot and it wrecked my eye. Had to retire in my prime. It was earlier than I expected, but I knew that day would come eventually. I figured that's life, you know? After I got out of the hospital, it turned out the manager I trusted had taken off with my assets. And that ain't the half of it. Turned out I had all kinds of debts too. Debts I don't even remember taking on. My wife was on my back every day and I took to the bottle. Before I knew it, she'd taken off too and taken my daughter with her.
I think yes, it is.
It seems you've had a tumultuous life. How unfortunate. Well, it's actually kind of a relief. Carrying all that baggage ain't really my style. Nice. Okay, next time we'll happen to the Undying Scorn. Whew, big stream. We covered a lot. Thanks, guys. We, played fucking 102 Dalmatians, Puppies to the Rescue. We played Nanashi 2, Harvester, Aconcagua, and Slitterhead. That's a lot. It was fun. Thanks, Mighty Duck, Clover, Funny Planet. Thanks, Tino. Thanks, Moldy. Thanks. Oh, yeah, thanks, Win again, for the big dono. That really helps a ton. Thanks, dude. Thanks to, Mystic, and it's as far back as my chat goes. Probably missed somebody. But if you did, I'll get you tomorrow. Long stream gate, yeah, really. Feels like it. Okay, well, I'm gonna chill. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and get my tire figured out. You guys have a great